Okay, we're live. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to Minecraft Monday. Good God, I am looking rough today. But I'm here. I've made the effort to attend. Oh, hold on a second. Hello, STFC. How are you doing? So, it's Monday. It's Minecraft Monday. We're going to be playing some Minecraft. You know the drill. How you doing? How's your day been? Not bad. Very busy. I've been rushed off my feet. I have barely had time to get ready for today's stream, which is why I look like this. But I really didn't want to... I didn't want to have to cut down this stream. You know, I wanted to guarantee that we got a 5-hour stream today, so even though... What's that picture meant to mean on TikTok? Did something happen? Yeah, they changed the layout of TikTok. I don't like it. I don't like the new layout. It looks weird. But yeah, anyway, so we're just gonna dive in. I'm not gonna do too much chatting at the start today because we got a lot to be getting on with, and it's God, it's so hot as well. It's really not a good day to be doing a 5-hour stream, to be honest, especially not when I've been busy all day and I've barely had time to kind of prepare myself. But I promised a 5-hour stream, and that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna get the game launched now. May as well switch over to the game view now. There we go. How many times do you reckon creative mode will be used? I don't know. I don't know. I have cut out a couple of mods that weren't being used, which hopefully will streamline things a little bit and hopefully reduce some of the performance issues that we've been having. I don't want to use creative if I can avoid it. But the only reason I kept switching to creative last time is because every time we switched dimensions, it lagged so much that I just died before I could see what was happening. Like, getting to Venus and dying before it had even loaded the terrain was really annoying. Hi, Matt. How are you doing? I already can't sit. I already can't sit still because I'm just. It's just so hot and uncomfortable. We got another heat wave on the way. It's just sort of starting today, but it's going to peak around Thursday, so that's going to be delightful. And I'm streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, so that'll be a lot of fun, won't it? Okay, here we go. Think I might have turned the music off. I did. Let's go. Fair play doing 5 hours today. It's about 25 where I am, but it's going to be a lot more every day for the next week. Yeah, it's just going to get worse. It's going to peak on Thursday, which is when we're playing Factorio, so that'll be a lot of fun, I'm sure. To be fair, though, Satisfactory has been pretty chill so far, so we'll see how it goes, I guess. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, get into Minecraft, to what we're actually going to be doing today. The idea is we need to find netherite to make a pressure suit so that we can survive on Venus. That's the important thing that we're doing right now. Once we've done that, we can establish a Venusian base. And once we got a base on Venus, we can start collecting the resources that we need to get to, I think, either Mercury or Jupiter is next, but I can't quite recall. Do you use Optifine, says Pappy Chuckle? No, Optifine is, like, effectively defunct nowadays, or at least it was for a long time. I don't know if it's made a bit of a comeback. I use Iris for my shaders, or Oculus, the Forge version is called. I used to use Optifine all the time, and then it kind of went through the same period, the same thing as Forge, where it just didn't get updated for years and years, and everyone kind of abandoned it. I think it has made a comeback. I think they've started working on Optifine again in the last few years, but most like big mod packs just don't use it anymore because it was kind of abandoned for a while. But Oculus is what I use for the shaders. It does already look a bit smoother. We're getting... You can't see it because it's cut off at the top of the stream, but we're getting around 30 frames. Sometimes a little more. Sometimes it's going up. It's when I'm standing still, 50, 55. When I'm moving around, it's dropping to about 30. But as long as it stays around 30, that's where we want it to be, really. It does look way smoother. One of the mods that I removed was Valkyrian Skies, which has made a huge difference. The only problem is we are going to need Valkyrian Skies for our Nomadic Survival mod pack in future, because that's the mod that lets you make vehicles that can like move around freely that aren't snapped to rails. So it's unfortunate that we've had to remove it from this pack, because it is a mod that the next mod pack will have to have in it, which doesn't bode well. But anyway, here we are. We're back at base. The render distance is quite low. I think it's at 8 chunks at the minute, but we're going to be spending a lot of time in the Nether, so I think it's alright. We need to start by getting some string and or wool so that we can make beds. Although actually, I've just realised I am in creative mode right now. That's not a very good start, is it? That's because I popped in before the stream to check up on a couple of things and see how it performed with the mods removed that I took out. And I forgot to turn it back. So yeah, good start. So we don't want wool. I mean, we do want wool, but we don't have wool. I was thinking maybe we could try and repair our diamond pick. Oh, we don't have enough XP to repair. We do have 4 standard diamond picks. Oh, we got an unofficial... no, mind, that's nearly dead. I think we could use a standard diamond pick. I want to get some mining done in the Nether, and I don't really want to resort to beds, to be honest. Hang on, ancient debris. Smelt it to get scraps. Is there any way to get more scraps from ancient debris? I don't think so. Okay, that'll do then. Probably want to cap it to 30 so it's smoother rather than fluctuating. That's a good point. I don't know why it wasn't capped, to be honest with you. Okay, we need a waystone, because we need to put a waystone in the nether. That's something that I keep forgetting to do. We don't have a waystone. Can we nick one from somewhere? Oh, we have one in the warp forest. Good. I completely forgot. I've kind of blanked the last stream from my memory because it went so badly. I mean, what a fucking disaster. Hopefully this one will go a little bit better. So yeah, main thing is we need netherite. How much netherite do we need? Pressure... Oh, we got the chest plate. Yeah, I remember we got the chest plate, but we also need the other 3 pieces. So netherite space pants, space boots, and space helmet. Each one of those just requires a regular piece of netherite armor. So that means we're going to need 3 netherite ingots. Which means 12 netherite scraps. That's the figure that we need to collect. Good. Wow, this is slow. I got so used to mining with my efficiency 4 pickaxe that I didn't realise how slow a regular diamond pickaxe was. Maybe we do need beds then. In fact, it's probably cheaper at this point to make TNT instead of beds, because we don't have access to wool, but we do have access to sand and gunpowder in large amounts from our refining operation of our metals. So actually, TNT is probably cheaper than beds at this point. Let's go and do that. Let's go and make a bunch of TNT. Blow up some netherite. Well, don't blow up the nether. Blow up some netherrack and find some netherite. That's the plan. That does seem to be a lot better so far. Okay, gunpowder? No. I can't type the letter G. Don't forget. We got 313 gunpowder. Sand. We got 60 sand. I don't know if we can substitute in Venus sand, but I would guess probably not. And then, what's the recipe for TNT? Is it 5 sand and 4 gunpowder? Nope, other way around. There we go. 15 TNT, not bad. Minecraft has straw beds now that break when you use them and don't reset your spawn. Yeah. I haven't played with them yet, but the latest version's got straw beds now, and cushions, which are just completely, you know, they defy the logic of any previous Minecraft blocks. Oh, I need to go to the desert to mine sand, because I don't want to make a big hole in my ocean here. Hello, Jesus loves you, says Manly Bomber. That's nice of him, thank you for letting me know. Kroarkark, I think, is the desert village? Yes, here we go. See, who cares if the village loses a bit of sense? I wanted to tell you, before Jesus is coming again, there will be an alien deception. In the name of Jesus will always stop abductions from aliens, will it? Well, I'll bear that in mind. If I ever find myself abducted by aliens, I'll just quote Jesus, and that'll scare them off, I guess. Once again, thanks for the tip, Manly Bomber. Right, why do I keep accidentally getting the schematic cannon out? I've done that wrong again. What are you playing at, Saul? What am I even trying to do right now? That's it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, I don't want to use all the gunpowder, though, because I am going to need some for the schematic cannon. I mean, 3 pieces might be enough, I don't know. 62 TNT. That's a pretty healthy amount, I think. That will see us through for now. We got our night vision goggles on, right? We do. They don't really do much, though, unfortunately. See, the good thing about TNT as well is it's got a fuse, which means it doesn't just explode instantly like a bed does. You've got time to set it off and run away from it, right? Also, looks like we could be in for a quiet one on Twitch again today. I know P and Scrivy are off on their holidays, so they won't be joining us. But hopefully a couple more people do. I'm really a little bit perplexed as to where this current sort of drought of viewers has come from on Twitch specifically, because normally Twitch gets a decent amount of viewers. But I feel like recently it's been very quiet. Also, is the explosion from TNT smaller than the explosion of a bed? It seems like it is. That's unfortunate, if so. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. We could get the tunnel borer. Why did I not think of that before I crafted an entire stack of TNT? The tunnel boring machine. The machine that we used to drill tunnels. Why don't we just put that down here and let it go? We could have done this in the last stream. I could have saved myself so much hassle. My god. Okay, it's a long way up though. Right, can you move please? You're blocking my path. Move! Thank you. Should we have some music? Let's play Pigstep. Oh, where's it gone? Never mind, we can't play Pigstep. I think I left it back at base. Oh, there was a mod that I wanted to add called Craftable Music Discs, and I forgot to add it. I wanted to craft the other music discs so that we could listen to them. Ooh. There we go. We got Big Pigstep and Mellow High or Mellow He, whichever you want to call it. Let's start with Mellow He. Okay, and where is the tunnel boring machine? It's way up there, isn't it? I remember. Now, I suppose the big question is, how are we going to get the tunnel boring machine into the Nether and down to bedrock? Because it can only move on rails. And it can only move backwards, because if it moves forwards, it drills. The drills only work in one direction, so if you drive it backwards, it doesn't like destroy any blocks, but as soon as we start driving it forwards, it will start drilling big holes everywhere, and it'll destroy all our lovely tunnels that we spent a long time on. But here it is. We also never put a pair of controls on this side, which means it's going to go very slowly backwards. But it's the only way. Can somebody, STFC, would you mind doing the honours for me over on the Kick chat? Yeah, I forgot I changed all my passwords. Oh dear. Hey, Mega Rocker, how you doing? This zombie won't leave, by the way. We've picked up a zombie. See, this is what I mean, though. You see how the machine's clipping through the wall? If we started driving in the other direction, it will just drill up all of the walls that we've placed. And there's the green arrow! Yay! What a beaut. One of my proudest builds of this playthrough, I think. Oh shit, there's a creeper. Right. I am going to have to disembark for a second. Why do I not even have a sword? Where's my sword? That'll do. Okay, while I've got a minute to myself, I'll quickly refresh the on-screen chat to get rid of all of the spam. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Where were we? I stopped using kick for that reason, said Mega Rocker. It is a bit annoying. I mean, you know, fortunately I've got mods over there to deal with it, but, No. No, no, no. Oh my god, no, 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 no! No! Why don't I have a fucking wrench? Why do I not have a wrench? Like, the most basic fucking item from the Create mod, and I don't fucking have one. It's just destroyed the Nether portal. Okay, there we go. In answer to your question, how many times are we going to go into Creative today, Pappy Chuckle? So far, 1. My fucking Nether portal. Those are shears. And I'm going to give myself a wrench as well. Fuck's sake. What? I don't understand where all of my shit's gone from my inventory. This better link back up to the correct place. Okay, good. So we're off to a great start. We're less than half an hour in. We have already cheated once. How many more times can we do it, do you reckon? Do I just not have a sword? There we go. I mean, we need some track anyway. Actually, it's probably a good idea to get all of the track out, isn't it? Not the whistle. Oh, also, the music stopped. You know what that means? It's pig step time. There we go. This is the perfect music for mining for netherite. Oh, it resets when we go through the portal. That's unfortunate. I can't get past the drills. god, it's so slow backwards. Okay. Where's the waystone? We haven't marked on the map where the waystone is, have we? It's somewhere near this portal, though, right? As far as I remember. You know what? Hang on a minute. No, don't! Yeah, you're not going to do that again. Fuck off. This is a nightmare. Trying to move this thing without accidentally drilling holes in everything. Nightmare. Will the new suit be enough for the rest of the planets? I don't know, Pappy Chuckle. I think so. I think there might be a cryo suit of some kind, like a deep freeze suit. There's a jet suit, but I don't think that's something that we need. No, it doesn't look like it. So this one should be enough to get us to all the other planets, then. Right, so I've got to come all the way back here to go to the Warped Forest so that I can add this as a waypoint. In fact, we can just pick the waypoint up. And then head south. Which is this way. There we go. Now I think, yeah, it has also punched a hole in the ceiling. And possibly in other places too, but that's... yeah, there's one there. Okay. And I've still got 2 more bricks. No, it doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay. All we need to do is relocate the boring machine onto here. There we go. It's out of the tunnel now. It's clear of the tunnel. We're safe. It's not. There's no longer a risk of punching a hole in the tunnel. Now we just need to take it down as deep as we can get it. Which, I think in the Nether, the deepest you can go is 0, right? Cannot relocate train to here. Is it because there's not enough space? I think it might be. I think we might have to clear out enough space for it. In fact, this would be a good opportunity to use the TNT, right? Bear with me here, because I do actually have a plan to all of this. There is a point to this. It gets very quiet when the music's not playing, isn't it? Should we have Melohai again? This is why I want craftable music discs, because I just want to be able to listen to more music. Right, why is it now not giving me the option to relocate the train? I don't understand. There we go. This is the hardest part, getting the train down into the mine. Once we're down here, once we got it deep enough underground, we'll be laughing. Can't relocate train to here. Why not? Okay. Oh my god, we gotta go down another 70 meters. Ah. Oh, nearly. I can't get close enough. Oh, I accidentally hurt that Enderman. Whoops. It's a tedious job. Also, this isn't the original tunneling machine, is it? I'm just now realising this is the modified version that doesn't lay track. We needed the version that lays track. Oh, bollocks. It's still not... So it's still not going to be good enough. It doesn't matter. We'll make it work. We'll think of something. All I care about right now is getting it down here and doing some mining with it. Ow. Oh, not again. Lovely. Oh! There we go! Creative mode for the second time today, everyone. Ta-da! Oh, I can already tell we're going to be in for a rough 5 hours, aren't we? While I'm in creative mode, I'm giving myself some more music discs. I mean, I might as well just give myself all of them, right? The thing about the music discs is, they're way too fucking hard to find. And to say that they're just something that's there, essentially a gimmick, you know, oh look, you can listen to music. They're very hard to find for that. So yeah, I'm just gonna give myself one of each music disc and we'll have a listen, see what's there. There's even a few custom music discs from some of the mods that I'm using, which again, how am I supposed to obtain these in survival? There we go. If we're cheating, we might as well cheat, you know? Let's have a listen. Okay, how much deeper do we need to be? Another 30 blocks or so, yeah. I hate fucking magma. So annoying. Let me know if the music discs are too loud, because I can turn the music down a little bit if so. What planet are we going to next? I think it's either Mercury or Jupiter. Okay, we're at level 25. We're nearly there. It's a tiny bit loud. Okay. There we go. That might be a bit too quiet. Let's go 20%. $15 will do. Oh, ancient debris. Nice. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the best level for ancient debris is 15, which is here. But actually, if we go a little bit lower so that the center of the drill is at level 15, I think this will be the perfect place, I reckon. Bring it down. Right, now. The only problem is the track laying thing, because again, we took out the track laying part of the machine. How are we going to resolve this? I mean, I think the best option would be to add a track thingy, you know, to add a track lane component to it. Here we go. Right. I guess we could dig a 2-block tunnel and then lay track like this, because as long as the track's there, it will run on it. There we go. Okay. Oh, we need to put the next music disc in. Let's have Heave Ho. This is from a mod called Supplementaries. Oh, it's a bit piratey. Interesting, interesting. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head back up to the surface. And we're going to get a deployer. And a chest. How do you even make CDs? What do you need? You can't craft them. You can only find them in dungeons, but they're... no, actually, that's the thing. That's what's really annoying about music discs, is there's only like 4 different ones that you can actually find in dungeons. To get the others, you have to use skeletons to kill creepers. If a creeper kills a... No, if a skeleton kills a creeper, it drops a music disc. Which is really stupid. It's stupid that that's the only way you can get, like, most of the music discs, but then there's, like, 4 or 5 of them that appear in chests in dungeons for some reason. And I don't think that making them craftable is the solution. I think the solution is that all music discs should be found as loot. Like, you should be able to find all of them as loot. That's the problem. That was an interesting one. Oh, this is one of my absolute favourites. I love Other Sides. Oh. What just happened? The vault terminal's broken. The vault terminal's been destroyed. Anyone keeping count? This is the 3rd time I've switched to creative mode today. Make that 4. Oh yeah, the music discs stop, don't they, when we use the when we move between dimensions. I'll leave it off for a sec till we get down to where we're going. Where did we go from here? There. It's so hard to see where the tunnels and everything are. You know what? We didn't bring a train station with us either. Okay. Here we go for the 5th time in creative mode. There we go. Okay. It's a shame Java doesn't have a more user and game-friendly mod downloader like Bedrock, which is why I'm guessing they charge you for add-ons for Bedrock. Yeah, most likely. No creative for 5 minutes. Thank you, STFC. Do you want to set a timer for that for me? Timer's set. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. The train should now place track as we go. It hasn't done that. It's because it can't have a chest on it, can it? We need to replace the chest with a barrel, which we don't have. Okay, and I can't use creative mode for 5 minutes. Lovely. Oh, we do have a waystone here now, though. So. Right, let's try again. Why is the deployer not putting down the track? I don't understand why this is suddenly not working, because it's worked perfectly in the past. Like, we literally used this in a previous episode to make to build a tunnel and lay track as it went along. So there's no reason why it shouldn't work now. It's because it's the wrong height, isn't it? This block here needs to be replaced with... There we go. Okay, that should do the trick. Yes! Okay, next problem. God, this is... We're supposed to be on Venus. Like, right now, we're supposed to be on Venus. Why are we not on Venus? We're only an hour in as well. You got another 4 hours of this, by the way. Hope you're all ready. And of course, the bottom part isn't attached. I need glue. The timer's up, thank God, because I'm going to have to go into creative mode to get myself some glue. Something has happened where I now can't interface with the vault at all, so all of my thousands of items that we've got in storage, I can't access a single one of them right now. Handy. No, I don't want to place glue on the waystone. Okay, please, God, work. Hallelujah. Okay, it's going to be slow, don't get me wrong. It's a slow machine, but... Look at that. We just let it go. Eventually it's going to mine some ancient debris for us. We can increase the storage space as well. which is something we will have to do eventually because it's going to fill up super quick. In fact, I'm going to go into creative mode for the 6th time today, and I'm going to spawn in a trash can so that I can just void some of these items that we don't want. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to avoid doing it, but at this late stage in the series, I think I've made my thoughts pretty clear on this mod pack right now. As much as I've loved playing it, I'm just ready to move on. So yeah, I'm gonna keep cheating. It's gonna keep happening. Modded Minecraft moment? Yeah, honestly. Oh, there's something hard. I think we found ancient debris. Lava. We have! Hey, it worked! Okay, so the other thing I'm thinking is, why the hell did I put the barrel underneath so that we have to get off the train to check it? Would it not make a lot more sense to put the barrel on the top, which is what we're going to do. Back we go again. Disassemble. Move the barrel to the top there, so that we can check on it as we go. I think we are going to need a solid block here, just so that it doesn't fall apart. There we go. And since we're here, let's go into creative mode again and add a second set of train controls so that we can drive backwards. Those aren't attached. I think that's 7 times if anyone's keeping count. I mean, we might as well. It's not like anybody's watching anyway. So I just cheat like nobody's watching. Oh, Stahl. What a beautiful music disc. Can we go straight through? Yes, we can. We're safe. The sound will cut out whilst we're using it. Whilst we're using the mining drill, by the way. It just does that. Is there any mod in this pack you're going to use in your new series in the future? Yeah, we're going to use Create again in the future. Okay, this one we will need to deal with. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Have we just immediately... Yeah, straight into another one. Good. This is the only problem with this mining drill system. You will keep drilling straight into lava pockets. Oh, not fucking rollback lag. Fuck off. Let's not have that. I mean, how much ancient debris has this actually yielded so far? Very little by the looks. Put all this shit in my backpack. Get rid of that. I don't want to lose the trash can. Okay, I didn't lose the trash can. That's the important thing. Let's have it in the music disc. What's what next? Blocks? Sure. Oh, I remember blocks. I mean, we may as well just get rid of anything that isn't ancient debris. We don't need anything except ancient debris right now. We're not finding much though, are we? Oh. I think I'm gonna get burned. Yep, oh, this is a full-on lava lake, isn't it? You know what, let's just change directions. Okay, what's the problem now? Oh my god, I cannot fucking win, can I? What now? What is the problem? Where's all the ancient debris that this is supposed to be fucking mining? I thought ancient debris was most common at Y1415. Why are we not finding any? Why have I not just cheated in a stack of netherite ingots at this point? I genuinely don't know, because I've cheated everything else in. What use would Create have if you're doing a nomad type thing? Well, the whole idea was that we were going to build a vehicle, right? Like, build an off-road vehicle to travel around in. Which would need Create and Valkyrian skies. Okay, we've run out of track. All of this mining, and we've found 6 pieces of ancient debris. It's ridiculous. Okay. There is some up there. I didn't think about the fact that there could be bits and pieces, like, in the ceiling and stuff, that we've clipped the edge of. So if I walk back along the tunnel, we might find a couple more pieces. We only need 12. And that's 8 total that we've got now. But we do still need 4 more. Would the train one be better, like Snowpiercer type thing? Maybe, yeah. We'd need Create for that as well, though. put the next disc in, whatever that is. Oh, Time by Ludocrypt. Okay. Oh, interesting. If I could stop being on fire for a second so that I could actually listen to it. Oh shit, my fucking efficiency 5 diamond pickaxe just broke and I wasn't paying attention. Great. You know, I don't even care at this point. I genuinely don't fucking care anymore. I'm this close to just, you know, switching to creative and giving myself 5 stacks of netherite and just going back to the overworlds. And now, I don't know why the music does that with create contraptions, it just does. Is this still going? It is, Happy Tango. Hopefully not for much longer. I'm going to be doing a couple of 5-hour episodes to try and finish up the series, because I just want to move on to something else now. And clearly other people want to see something else as well, because viewership is like in the gutter at this point. It's me, Charlie. I know, Charlie, don't worry, I know it's you. Yeah, I genuinely am not sure why the streams have been getting such little views for like the last 3 or 4 days. And it's starting to worry me a little bit. Like, a lot of the regulars aren't showing up recently, and I don't know if it's that people aren't getting the message, you know, aren't getting notifications when I go live. Summer holiday? Yeah, but normally in the summer holidays I get more views on my streams, so it's weird that it's declined this time. Oh, we got one more piece of ancient debris there. I got to go soon, hopefully. Oh, no worries, Charlie, if you've got to head off. Speak soon and take care. Thanks, Charlie. We'll have to catch up soon. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. STFC says I'm quite sad to miss Saturday's stream as I'm out for the day, but I'll still be able to watch a bit of it. Is it just like online fun games? Yeah, it's just going to be more of a hangout kind of thing. Very chilled. Can't relocate train this far away. Of course. Can you stop, please? What? I don't understand what it's doing. I don't understand why it's not just placing the fucking track down. Thank you. We're out of track again. Oh my god. How much ancient debris do we have? We got 9 pieces. I don't even care. I'm cheating myself in 3 more pieces. I've had enough of it. I just... To tell you the truth, I just don't want to sit here for 5 hours to an audience of like 3 people. I genuinely don't understand where everybody's gone. And it's really disheartening, you know, to keep trying and to keep streaming when there's basically nobody here. I'm gonna have to relog to try and fix this terminal problem. Give me a second. Come on, hurry up, please. This is going to take forever as well. I just can't wait to finish this. I genuinely can't. I just can't wait to play something else, because I'm so sick of this mod pack at this point. And I hate feeling like that, because this used to be my favourite series. This used to be the stream that I looked forward to the most every week, and now I just fucking hate it. I just want to play something else. Hey Sophie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a mood today. Okay. It still won't let me interact with the vault terminal. All of my items are in this vault. Like, every single item that I've collected over the past 50 episodes of this series are stored in this vault, which I now can't interact with because the terminal's bugged. I just can't take anything out of the vault. Is everything okay? It's just this mod pack, again, pissing me off like it did last time. I really have reached my limit with it. Like, look, these ones work. Why does the other one not? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We got our netherrack, our ancient debris, whatever it is. Let's get it smelted. Are you looking forward to playing this again on the 24th? No, not particularly. Okay, there's our netherite scraps. Now we need gold. We can make a hatch, which I think we're going to have to do. Oh no, that deposits items into a vault, right? Wood, glass, and iron. Oh, hold on. Let me sleep. Okay, iron. Sand to make the glass. How many more after Venus? 14. We've still got 14 planets to visit. Once we got the pressure suit, though, we can visit all of the planets. There's no other equipment that we need to make, apart from the rockets. So things should move a lot quicker once we've got this spacesuit crafted, which is what we're doing now. My enthusiasm for this mod pack just fell apart as soon as we got to space. It's kind of one of them situations where, you know, the joy was in the journey. It was so much fun getting to space, but as soon as we got to the moon and started building our moon base, I just haven't really enjoyed it since then. That's when it started to decline for me. Are you joking? There is literally no way for me to interface with this vault because every terminal that I put on this vault specifically bugs out. How am I supposed to get the thousands of items that are stored in here? Didn't you say you needed to collect something from each planet? Yeah, from each planet you need to collect the materials to build the rocket to get to the next one. That's like the trickiest part, to be honest. I don't know what to do about that. I genuinely don't know what we can possibly do to fix that. Are you able to force it into another vault with a new terminal? Possibly. There's our 3 netherite ingots, anyway. I guess what I could try to do is make a filter inserter, or a list filter, which is going to need, oh my god, which is going to need wool. You can't break this, by the way. If you break one of these, it just doesn't drop anything, which means having to craft another one. If not, creative's fair game, and as you technically have items already. That's true. That is true. But I might have a solution if I can find a sheep somewhere. And of course, there's never any fucking sheep around. Just looking at the Create Mod subreddit, seeing if it's a known issue. Thanks, Sophie. If you can find anything out, let me know. Okay, that makes a list filter. Put diamonds in it. There we go. There we go, that's the solution that's going to have to do for now. It's not great. But we just need the space helmet, space pants, and space boots. Okay, helmet. Pants. Boots. Oh, we also don't have a smithing template, do we? We might have. Hold on. Nope, we don't. At this point, I think I am just going to go back into creative. I'm so sorry, everyone, to have to do this, but I physically can't get to the items that are mine, that I have in my storage. There's no other way that I can possibly do this. I mean, I can't sit here for another 3.5 hours pissing about trying to figure this out, you know what I mean? Right, now how do we turn that into netherite space stuff? 1 glass and 4 ostrum. Do we have ostrum? I think we got ostrum. Hold on. Where's my filter gone? Put it back to survival. We don't have ostrum. Do we have raw ostrum? Nope. Ostrum is from Mars, right? So we're going to have to go back to Mars to get ostrum. Are we even going to have enough oxygen for this? I don't know. I've found lots of people having issues with vaults, for example, losing items and or randomly items duplicated, so they sound very buggy. See, that's the thing, though. I've been playing with this mod pack for over a year. Over a year. And this is the first time that problem has ever happened. How can something like that just happen, despite never happening before? It's so stupid. It really pisses me off when bugs like that happen. Just completely out of the blue. But anyway, there's not really much we can do about it. So, it is what it is, you know. Yes, I know you're going to attack me. How much ostrum are we going to need to make a full netherite spacesuit? Four for the helmet, 4 for the pants, 2 for the boots. So that's 10. We got 1. Imagine that being someone's main world and this happens and they refuse to cheat. Yeah. It's really, really annoying. Like, personally, I don't mind switching into creative if necessary, but You know, some people are a lot more, you know, they really want to keep it completely vanilla and not ever have to, you know, keep it completely legit and never have to resort to turn into creative mode. So imagine if that happened. It's not ideal. It's a bit shit. Of course. We're also about to run out of oxygen. Just everything about this game is testing my patience today. Every single aspect of it is just pissing me off. And we got another 3 hours. Never in all the streams that I've done across, you know, dozens of different games, never has my attitude for a game or for a mod pack changed so quickly. I adored this mod pack when we first started out. I loved playing this mod pack so much. The second that we got to the moon, the second that we got to space, I've hated it. I've hated every moment of it since then. This mod pack would have been so much better if we'd have just ended the series when we got to the moon. If we'd have made that the end goal instead of visiting every single planet. Because I completely underestimated how tedious things would get once we got to space. And fucking hell are they tedious. One more piece. One more piece. Can't reach, of course. Right, let's get out. Having a group with you would have made it much more tolerable. Yeah, I do think it could have been more fun being multiplayer. I just think there's not enough to do in Ad Astra, to be honest. Like, once you get to space, your sole objective is to just grind resources to get to the next planet. You know what I mean? There's not really anything else to do on each planet. It's just, oh, you've landed on Mars, now collect these items so that you can go to Venus. You know what I mean? It's literally just, you're here, now collect the resources so that you can go there. And that's all there is to it, and I just wish there was more to it than that. I wish there was more to do on each planet. They're very basic. Like, the planets themselves, I know, like, all the planets are kind of one single biome across the whole planet, which is not necessarily unrealistic to how these planets are IRL, but yeah, I just don't think the planets are very interesting. Hey Max, how you doing? How's it going? Not too badly, not too badly. I'm just kind of lamenting the the state of this mod pack and how unfortunately I've kind of fallen out of love with it. And it's such a shame. The create part has been great. I've just realised as well. It looks like from a, if you like just glimpsed at my face cam and weren't paying attention, it might look like I'm just naked right now, but I'm not. sorry if that impression came across. But yeah, I feel like the create part, getting to the moon, was so much fun. As soon as we got to the moon, it's just been boring and tedious and drawn out. That's my feelings on this mod pack, kind of boiled down. It was fine until we got to space. Space, ironically, has been the least interesting thing about this mod pack, and I say that as someone who is obsessed with space. I also can't find the Waystone, so not quite sure how we're going to get back to Earth. I think we may be lost. We may be stranded on Mars, like that film with Matt Damon. That film where there was a Martian base, and they were all like Martian colonists. And then one of the Martian colonists got stuck on Mars. I think it was called The Guy Who Got Stuck on Mars. Good film, you should watch it. Where the fuck's the rocket? Where is the rocket? Where's the landing site? You know what? I'm in creative. Why don't I just give myself another Waystone and teleport back to Earth? I need to stop making things harder than they need to be. Why is there a disco on Mars? The sky keeps changing. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. The sky colour on Mars fluctuates quite a lot. Okay, I think we're safe to go back into survival now. I don't think I need to cheat in anything else. Just needed this ostrom. Which I didn't cheat in. I didn't cheat in the ostrom. I mined that legitimately. I only used creative mode to fly back out of the cave that I was in. Okay, we need a block of glass. We need 2 dash plates. We need 4 dash plates. What's the dash situation like? I'm sure we got some of that. Oh, we do, thank God. Okay, netherite, space pants. There we go. Netherite space boots. Oh, we need 2 more. Hold on. That's it. And then we need a block of glass. Hey, we did have some. Oh. Yes! Yes, we've done it. Thank God. Okay, we've got a netherite spacesuit. We can now survive on the surface of Venus. Oh my God. We have been working towards this for like 3 fucking episodes. I'm not even joking. My God. We need... Oh, we need water buckets, don't we, for the oxygen loader? Nice one. Thank you, STFC. Maybe our fortunes will change now. I don't want to get too excited. But, you know, maybe now that we can actually survive on the surface of Venus, this could be a turning point. Oh, we don't put water in there. Oh, it's this... Wait. Okay. We got oxygen. Who's ready to go to Venus and not immediately die? Let's do it. Ready? Here we go. Hey! We're on Venus and we're not dying. Thank God. Okay, there's a base. There's aliens on Venus. I don't think we've met the Venusian natives yet. Let's go and check them out. Oh. Is it a... It's a bit like a pigman. Piglin. Zombified Pigro. 13 more to go? No, 14 more, Pappy. Venus was included in the... Like, I was already assuming that we'd been to Venus. We've been to Mercury, Venus... No, we've been to the Moon, Mars, Venus, and Earth. Those are the 4 planets we've been to. There's 14 more after this one. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, they're hostile, right. So I'm guessing they probably work similarly to regular piglins, where they need gold. Probably best to just avoid them by now. Also, I didn't place a waystone. I did not place a waystone near where we came from. And I don't want to get lost again, so I'm going to go back before I forget where it was. And I'm going to place one. From now on, can you go in whatever order you want? No, you can't go in any order. There's some tiers will unlock multiple planets. So with some of the tiers, you can kind of choose which one you want to go to next. But for the most part, it's very linear. Okay, now what I really need to find is a nice big cave so that we can start looking for whatever the next item is. Sorry, there's a YouTube bot. I like your vest, it's really cute. Thank you, Sophie. It's nice, isn't it? It's got like green stripes. They don't show up very well on the camera, but it's got very thin green stripes. Ah, here we go. Venus coal. And the zombified pig rows are friendly. It's just the regular ones that aren't. Interesting. I'm guessing we have to go deeper for whatever else we need. Did you grab what you need from Venus? Not yet. Not yet. We're looking. That's a dead end. Ow. Oh, there's a big cave system. There's a big cave system right underneath the waystone, actually. If we just head back to the waystone and dig down. Oh, yeah, also, the Venus has got similar gravity to Earth, so we can only jump one block. I was used to the low gravity that we've had on the Moon and Mars. The Mars. Yeah, on the Moon and the Mars, there was low gravity, but on the Venus, gravity is the same as on the Earth. And once we get to the Jupiter and the Saturn, the gravity's there is even stronger. The gravity on Jupiter and Saturn is so strong that you can't jump a full block. So that's going to be interesting. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I think that will genuinely be an interesting new way of playing, right? That's kind of what I was hoping for. That's the thing that I was talking about earlier, where I feel like the planets in this don't really do enough to make them unique. I'm hoping that once we get to some of the further out planets, that'll change, and there'll be more unique stuff for us to see and do. But who knows, really? Who knows? That's better. Okay. Add a little column so that I don't lose my way out. Ooh. What is that? Whoa, what is this? Venus calorite. I think that's what we need. It is. Okay, this is what we need for the next tier rocket. Thank you, STFC. So this is going to enable us to build the tier 4 rocket. Yes. Okay. How much do we need? 6 blocks, which is going to be 9 each. So that's 6 times 9 is 72. No. No, it isn't. 6 times 9 is 54, right? Yeah. Don't know where I got 72 from. So 54 plus 5, 10, 15. 69. Nice. We need 69 calorite to build a tier 4 rocket. Good. As long as we know. So I think we can get to at least one more planet today. I mean, come on, we've still got 3 hours left. All I need to do is find 69 calorite and we can go to the next place, right? Which is either going to be Mercury or Jupiter. I wish I hadn't destroyed my fortune pickaxe. That would have been very, very helpful right now. Oh, diamonds as well. It's amazing how common diamonds are on the other planets, by the way. Diamonds on Mars are so common. They're everywhere. I think I've seen other planet mods where the planets aren't just retextured plains biomes. Yeah, there's other planets, you know, The thing is, like, Venus and Mars are basically just deserts. And a lot of the planets in our solar system that aren't Earth are just kind of barren wastelands, which, from a realism standpoint, it makes sense that those planets are quite empty in the game. But when we get out to the further stuff... The materials that you collect here, can you take them back to Earth and use to build there? Yep. All of the materials here, we could make a base out of Venus stone on Earth if we wanted to. The idea that I originally had was to build a little museum on Earth with like artifacts that I collected from each planet, and I still want to do that, but my original plan was that I'd build the museum as I progressed. But now I'm thinking I'll wait till I've visited every single planet, and then we can just quickly go to each one and collect up some items and build the museum. So the museum's still going to happen. We're still going to build a museum on Earth that's got a collection of artifacts from each planet. But it's not gonna. I'm not going to start building that until we've visited all of the planets at this point. God, I keep finding diamonds. They're kind of useless to me at this point. Also, I've got something in my eye. My eye's starting to water. I've only got 45% oxygen left. BRB, gonna collect my Chinese. No worries, Sophie. Just thinking, precious item on Earth, or we'll just go to Mars, collect a bunch, and then go from there. Yeah, like each planet's got something on it that you need to progress to the next one. But anything that you collect from... Like you can use the stuff on any planet. Like we could collect a bunch of building materials from Mars and then use them to build a base on Venus or whatever. But my idea for the museum is I want each like wing of the museum to be like a miniature recreation of the planet. You know, like when you go to space museums and they've got a little exhibit where there's like a mock-up of the moon with the flag and the lander and everything? I want to kind of do that, where each room of the museum is a mock-up of a different planet. So you can go on like a little tour of all the planets. That's the idea that I've had from the very start of the series for the museum, and it's still an idea that I want to do. But obviously the priority right now is getting to all of the planets first. Once I've got to all the planets and put waystones down on all the planets, we can just teleport between them. I cannot believe that there was a time when I first started I was planning on not using waypoints to teleport between planets. I'm so glad I ditched that idea. Can you imagine if we actually had to build a fresh rocket every time we wanted to travel between each planet? Good gods. Very glad that that isn't an idea that I carried through. What mod pack did you use before Ad Astra, or was you on Bedrock at that time? There was a very short-lived mod pack. You might remember, STFC, back in January 2025, we very briefly played with a very small mod pack that just had like Farmer's Delight and some other little bits and pieces in it. I only played that for like 5 or 6 episodes before I got bored of it, because I really wanted a mod pack that added in something a little bit more. I wanted a mod pack that would give me a real like goal to work towards, and that's why I put together this mod pack. And the goal obviously was to visit all the planets, and I didn't realize it'd take us so long just to get to the moon. And once we finally did get to the moon, it kind of started to lose steam. You know what I mean? And it is a shame. It's such a shame because I do really like this mod pack. I'm very proud of this mod pack, and I've had so much fun playing it over the last year. I just feel like maybe it is my fault. Maybe we just kind of dawdled a bit too much. We spent too long getting to space, and then by the time we finally got there, the momentum had kind of dried up. I don't know. I just think I'm ready for a change. Apart from anything else, I'm just ready to start playing a different mod pack now. As fun as this one has been, I'm ready for something else. And that something else is going to be Nomadic Survival. Super excited for that. There is a mod called Railways Untold, or something like that, that adds in infinite procedurally generated create railway track. So, like, you spawn into a world, and there's just railways, like, randomly generated infinitely in every direction. So you could literally do, like, a Snowpiercer style thing, where you could build yourself a train, put it on the track, and just infinitely travel, because there's, like, infinitely procedurally generated train track. That is what I am thinking we're going to do for the next mod pack. Which it's kind of connected to the Nomadic Survival, because we won't have, like, a permanent base. The train will be our permanent base. But that's the idea. That's where I think we're going to go with things next. It's such a cool mod pack. Sorry. I'm like I say, I think it's called Rails Untold, or Railways Untold, something like that. Just got summoned to a meeting. Be back soon. No worries, Max. See you later. Oh, 64. Five more pieces of calorite. I've only got 16% oxygen left, though. It's going to be a tough one. God, the diamonds. Just so many diamonds. They are kind of worthless at this point, like I said earlier. Were you on about the next mod being multiplayer, or am I thinking of something different? It could be. It could be. Like, if we did go with the idea... If we did go with that mod pack, and we use this Railways Untold that, like, infinitely generates train track, how cool would it be for us to do multiplayer and everyone have their own train? I think that'd be so much fun. And even if we don't do trains, even if we did it with, like, just off-road vehicles instead, if everyone had their own car, their own, like, mobile base, I think it's such a fun concept. I really want us to do multiplayer Minecraft, because it's something that people have asked about since day one. Like, genuinely, since I started playing Minecraft on stream, people have always wanted me to do multiplayer Minecraft. And I'm really keen to finally make it happen. And hopefully this mod pack, you know, this next mod pack will be the thing. Will be the mod pack that finally allows that to happen. Okay, 8% oxygen. It's not looking good. You did have at one point, didn't you? Or was that a different game? We've never done multiplayer Minecraft before. I think I hosted a multiplayer game in Hightail once, but nobody joined. god, come on. Please tell me I'm not under a mountain or something. Wait, do I have another waystone in my backpack? I do! Oh my god! That'll do for me. That will do for me. Let's get this smelted, and let's build ourselves a tier 4 rocket. Holy shit. I can't believe this is happening. Could this finally be the stream where we start to turn things around? Could this finally be the stream where we just start checking off planets one by one by one? You know, we've still got over 2.5 hours. All we got to do is build the rocket, go to the next planet, get the resources, build the rocket, go to the next planet, get the resources, rinse and repeat. Let's see if we can get to 2 or 3 planets, at least, today. I really hope so. If we can visit all of the planets by the end of the next live stream, i.e. by the end of this month, then in September we can finish building the museum, and we could be finished with this mod pack by the end of September. That might be wishful thinking, that might be a tad ambitious. I think it's possible. I really do. Okay, there's our calorite blocks. Now, the thing about the problem is the tanks, because each tier of tank needs to be like massively, like you need every previous tank to upgrade. You know what I mean? So if we need 2 calorite tanks, that means we need 2 ostrum tanks, which is 10 ostrum, 2 dash tanks, which is 10 dash, 2 steel tanks, which is 10 steel. And we don't have the ability to interface with our storage vault right now. Eight. Okay, wait. I didn't actually check if we've got ostrum ingots, did I? I checked for raw ostrum, but not the ingots. Oh my god, we had ostrum the entire time. Fuck my life. We do need more dash, though, which means we're going to have to go back to Mars. Okay, oxygen loader. We do have one of those. But it's on the moon? Ah, that's where all our buckets are as well. That explains a lot. Okay, I just want the oxygen loader. And we may as well pick up the rest of this stuff as well at this point. And now get me back to Earth before I start to suffocate. There was a grave there. Did I don't know why that grave's there. Wait. Okay. Where are we going next, says STFC? I don't know. It's either Mercury or Mercury or Jupiter next. And yes, I do have to do this by hand because the water pump doesn't work properly. But we will get to the next planet today for sure. I'm just not sure if we'll get to the one after that, you know. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. We need to get 2 more dash ingots. Although, actually, I don't know if I checked if we had raw dash either. We could save ourselves a trip to Mars if we've already got raw dash. We don't. Okay, not to worry, not to worry. So we need to go to Mars, get 2 dash ingots. Or 2 raw dash, sorry. And this time, I'm just going to break the waystone, dig straight down, and then put another waystone down to teleport us back, because that works so much better. That's so much easier. Don't forget, we're going to need dash to make the next batch of dash engines as well, to then get to the next planet. So every tier, you do need, like, I think like 15 ingots from the previous planet as well. Oof. Also, you'll notice that the title of the live stream is Mice on Venus, because I wanted to put in that reference. It annoys me that I didn't call the previous episode Life on Mars. And I feel like I've missed the chance now, because we're not going to be building a base on Mars. Now, there is lava on Mars. I should remember that as we approach the depths of the world, right? We don't want to... In fact, do we really need to be this deep? I don't know if we do. I think this cave here is probably about the right depth. Yeah, literally, there's Ostrom right here. Oh wait, but Desh is from the moon. We don't even need to be on Mars. We need to be on the moon. Okay. My bad, my bad. Same thing applies, though. Just grab a bunch more of this. Very quiet up here. Also, I'm so glad that the stream picks up a little bit. I just want to say thank you everyone who tuned in, like, in the last half an hour or so. I was genuinely feeling a little bit down about how quiet the stream was, but, you know, then Max arrived and Sophie arrived. It's been good. It's been good. It's picked up a little bit. In fact, let's do a quick roll call. Pop your name in the chat if you're watching right now. Let's find out who's here. I think Max has stepped away for a meeting, so he won't be able to reply right now. And actually, I think Sophie was getting dinner, so she might not be able to reply right now either. STFC's still here. Nice one, STFC. Good to have you. As always. Have we still got Pappy over on Kick? Oh, Dagger's on Kick as well, of course, Dagger. I always, well, it sounds mean, but I always forget that you're there, Dagger, because you don't normally leave too many messages in the chat. It's nice to know that you're there. It's nice to know that you're there. Just, you know, say hi from time to time, just so that I know you're watching. Yes, of course, Big Chungus himself, Pappy Chuckle, is still here. And I've got to say, Pappy Chuckle, you're not the only one with a big hairy belly tonight, because I fed Rocky today, so she also now has a big hairy belly, full of digested mealworm. Sorry if anyone's eating right now, don't want to put you off your dinner. Okay, 37 dash. That's not bad, but there is more. I think the best option here is just to get as much as I can see, you know. Finally, someone else with a big hairy belly. I know, Pappy. I knew you'd be happy to find out. There are others out there. Oh wow, there's tons of dash down here. How did I not find all of this before? Deleting those mods seems to have helped a lot. Yeah, honestly, that is one thing that I can say for certain, is getting rid of Valkyrian Skies has improved the performance of the game so much today. Which, again, makes things a little bit difficult for the future of the series, because the next mod pack, if we want to do the off-road vehicles, the next mod pack has to have Valkyrian Skies in it. But if we do the train idea, if we do, like, the Snowpiercer idea, then we don't need Valkyrian Skies. So I'm just thinking the train idea is looking more and more appealing, you know. As much as I do like the idea of building like a huge off-road vehicle to, you know, to drive around and explore, I much prefer the idea of building a train and being in a world with infinitely procedurally generated railway lines to explore. You know that is exactly my cup of tea. That is right up my street. So yeah, at this point, I think the Snowpiercer idea is probably the one that's going to win out. And well deserved too. Should we have another music disc? We haven't had one for a while. Let's have Days from Alex's Mobs. Let's give this one a listen. Ooh. Very Terraria. Another game that we should absolutely play, by the way. This is like so Terraria coded right now. There are a couple of other like Minecraft-like games that I would like to play for Minecraft Monday. I think Terraria, we can count that as a Minecraft Monday game. But Vintage Story, a lot of people have recommended as well. So there could be other, you know, Minecraft-esque games for future. Oh, this is iron. That's Dash. Sounds very arcadey. It does, but that's, you know, that is how the music in Terraria tends to sound. Will it let you have individual train carriages that you create? Like one carriage is for better. Yeah, you can build longer trains easily. Oh, we got 65 dash. I think that's probably enough. The only thing is you can't build a train whilst you're moving, so it wouldn't be like... It wouldn't be exactly like Snowpiercer, where the train never ever stops. You would still have to stop to, like, build new carriages, or to, like, disassemble the train to rebuild it, and stuff like that. Wait, which way did we come from? Can you build switch tracks? Yeah. The thing is, I don't think... Because we'd be using the mod that procedurally generates infinite train tracks, we wouldn't actually be building any track ourselves. This mod, the mod that I'm talking about, it generates switches as well. In fact, when I get to somewhere that I can pause the game without running out of oxygen, when I get back to Earth, I'll find the name of the mod. Right, can we... yeah, like stop, get out, make camp, fill upon resources, and move on. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, yeah. Like, basically keep driving until you find a biome that's got interesting resources in it, stop for a bit, stock up, and then get moving again. That's the kind of... That'd be kind of the core gameplay loop of it. Which I think would be very fun. And yeah, I don't see any reason why we couldn't make that multiplayer. I think that'd actually lend itself quite nicely to multiplayer, potentially. Because again, we could either do it co-op, where we like each have our own carriage on the train or whatever, or we could do it like competitively, where we each have our own train. And we kind of like just go our separate ways and do our own thing. Like there's potential, you know, to kind of make it whatever we want to make it, right? But I think it's such a cool concept. I'm really hoping that we can get to that before the end of the year. Definitely before the end of the year. But hopefully if we can finish this mod pack by September, then we shall see. Also, what's this grave? That's where my sword was. Okay, good to know. Sharing a train as a community sounds better. Yeah, if that's how people want to do it, then fair enough. I'm okay either way, you know. But it's kind of like we were talking about on Sci-Fi Saturday, on Simulator Saturday, right? You know, the idea that we were talking about of a train simulator game where like you each play a different member of the train crew. Like one of you's the dining car, want to use like the cleaner, want to use the conductor, the ticket collector, kind of like that, but put it into Minecraft. That's the vibe that I'm getting all of a sudden. Okay, whilst we're back on Earth, I'm going to find out the name of this mod. It is called Railways Untold. Okay, right. Just for a second, I want to show you this mod because it is absolutely insane. Okay, so this is a mod called Railways Untold. What it does, like I said earlier, it adds in infinite procedurally generated train track from the create mod. So if you build a create train and put it on the track, you can just drive infinitely. And it adds in, like, it randomly generates stations near villages. It path finds so that it deliberately goes near to villages and other structures and stuff. It path finds around mountains and rivers, so it doesn't just like make a perfectly straight line. If there's a river, it'll kind of try and follow it and stuff like that. It's so cool. This is a demonstration of the mod in combination with Lost Cities, which is a mod that adds in massive abandoned cities, which could be cool to, you know, we could add that to the mod pack as well. But this is just showing you a little bit of how this mod interacts with other like structure mods and stuff like that. Let's just have a look. Because this is incredible. This is absolutely insane. This is exactly the kind of mod that I have been dying for years. Look at that. And they try to avoid certain biomes. They avoid like going over big oceans and stuff like that if they can. It pathfinds around the mountains. It tries to find the shallow point to cross a river. So cool. Tracks will island hop if possible, rather than going straight through an ocean. So if there's a big ocean, it'll try and go like around and cross over the little islands instead. And as you can see there, it like randomly generates junctions and stuff like that. So incredible. Tracks can still cross oceans if a detour would be too far. So you will still, occasionally you'll see these long, like, causeways across big oceans and stuff. But look at that. And the thing is, like, the best option, I think, if we were doing it on a server, would be to generate, like, 1,000 chunks in each direction before we start the server. So that it's already generated a good amount of track to explore. But look at this. Look at this. You load into a world, you load into a brand new Minecraft world, and there's just infinite railways in all directions. That's so fucking cool. This is exactly the kind of thing I've always wanted to see in Minecraft. Holy shit. And this is it working with the Lost Cities mod. So you can see it's still a work in progress. It'll still clip through buildings and stuff like that. But again, it'll try and pathfind towards structures like cities. Stations will be placed at set intervals on the outskirts of cities. This would be a really good mod for the pack as well. If we made them rare enough, I wouldn't want there to be cities everywhere, but if we made them rare enough that if you kept exploring for a few episodes, you know, for like 5-10 episodes, we'd eventually find an ancient city. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I think this mod would work very well with it. You know, it's kind of designed for compatibility with this mod. What's there was an update about villagers that I wanted to show as well. Is it a new mod? It's fairly new, yeah. It's, I mean, the very first video on their channel is 5 months ago. So it's very new, it's very work in progress. But here's the very first video, like, announcing the project. And you can see how far it's come already just in that time. Like, in this version, it literally just lays the track. It doesn't do, like, tunnels and... yeah, well, it does a bit of basic tunneling and stuff. But, yeah. Absolutely, just what an incredible mod. I really, really would love to make a mod pack out of this. Such a cool concept. And it should show here, yeah, covered tunnels with lighting, configurable tunnel width and height. So we could even, like, control what we want the gauge of the track to be. If we want to build massive trains, we could make it so that the tunnels, like, so that the tunnels generated a 10 blocks wide and 10 blocks high, so we can put really big trains in there. You can choose to have a starting train. I think this is a really good idea. Kind of like... you know, like Raft or like Void Train, where you start off with a really small starting base and you build up on it. I think that's a cool idea. Start with a tiny train and build on it as you progress. You can import your own starting locomotive. I think that'd be a little bit cheaty, but if you like built a dream mobile base, you could import it in and start with it, which is really cool. Track seek out villages and place train stations. This is the thing that I was talking about. Like if there's a village nearby, the track will pathfind and like go near the village and put a station there. And the stations do include the actual create station blocks, so you can stop at them and get out and, you know, whatever else. You can import custom stations. There's some really, really cool stuff here. It works with Terralith. Obviously, we're going to use Terralith. We got to use Terralith. Just absolutely incredible concept for a mod. I genuinely... I cannot wait for us to do that in a mod pack. And it will be coming soon. That is what the next project is going to be, Minecraft-wise. And I'm super excited for it. And hopefully you are too, now that you've seen how that works. Like, imagine throwing in a few other mods, you know, Terralith, Lost Cities, stuff like that. Could have so much fun with it. What an incredible idea for a Minecraft mod. And you can imagine the train just getting longer and longer as well, right? Like, maybe... Like if you think about the factory that we've got here, you think about all the different machines that we've got. Imagine building all of that on a train. Like, oh, we need a carriage that has a smeltery inside it. You know, we need a carriage that's got a food processing place in it. You know... I think that would be really cool to just have a train and just add in more and more carriages to it as we go on. Really exciting. Would be a great series. I think it'd be just so much fun. What's getting longer, says Sophie? The train, Sophie, the train. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, we need steel. I think we've got everything we need now to make the tier 5 rocket. So let's get back. Let's focus back in on this. Focus up and get the next thing done. Oh, we're starting to run low on steel, actually. We might need to get the trains up and running again. My belly's getting longer. Yeah, Max's belly keeps getting longer. We need more iron as well. We got plenty of iron. We are running low on steel, though. So, like I say, I might need to get the trains up and running again. Get those running out to the mines and bringing in more coal and raw iron. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, 2 gas tanks. Then we need to make those into steel tanks, which means we're actually going to need steel rods, or shafts, whatever they're called. Okay, then we need to make those into dash tanks, which is more steel rods and dash plates, which we need to press. Have a little submarine or water exploring mod if you stop in the ocean. Potentially, yeah, potentially. See, now that's when we're starting to get into, like, feature creep, you know? And one thing that I really want to make sure in this mod pack is that I don't just let the mod list get longer and longer and longer, because, you know, we've seen in this mod pack how that can cause problems. I think it would be best to decide, and if it's going to be a multiplayer server, obviously I'll consult with people and make sure we put together a mod list that everyone's happy with. But I think the best option would be to decide the mod list before we start and don't add anything else once we've started, right? Unless it's like really minor quality of life stuff. Like no major additions once we've started. Okay, there's our calorite tanks. Now we need the calorite engine, which needs an Ostrom engine, which needs a dash engine, which needs a steel engine, which needs an engine frame, which is a steel plate surrounded by steel rods. Hopefully Vulcan's out by there and works with the mods. Hopefully, yeah. I need to check what version of Minecraft the Railways Untold mod works with as well, because I'm not entirely sure. Controller mod would be nice? Yeah, for sure. Would it be a good idea to just press all of the steel? Because I don't think we actually need the ingots. I think it all needs to be turned into plates anyway. Okay, there's our steel engine. We then need to make another steel fan. Plus 5 more dash ingots, right? Yep, that gets us a dash engine. Then we upgrade that to an Ostrom engine, which is going to need 5 Ostrom plates. And then finally, we can now upgrade this to a Calorite engine, which is going to need another fan. Hold on. Okay, we got the Calorite engine, we got the Calorite blocks, and we got the Calorite tanks. Then we just need a standard rocket nose cone and 4 rocket fins. And the nose cone was a lightning rod, which is 3 copper. Okay. Who's ready to go to whatever planet's next? I don't actually know what the next planet is, but we are about to go there. Who is ready for this? I'm ready, let's go! Yes, the time has come again. I'm just going to refill my oxygen. Make sure we got a full backpack, a full tank, sorry, of oxygen. And I'm also going to grab a waystone. Isn't there a mod that lets you put TVs and watch real TV shows on them? Yeah, there is. There is. It'd be cool to have a cinema train carriage. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, we got our oxygen. How do we craft a waystone? I think they're very expensive. Yeah, because you need a warp stone, which is amethyst. We might have that, actually. Amethyst, ender pearl. In fact, I think ender pearl is probably going to be the thing that we don't have. And an emerald. We've definitely got emeralds. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have ender pearls. That's the only thing letting us down. So we can't craft our own waystone right now, but hopefully soon we can. We have to take a waystone with us, though. Hey, there she is! To infinity and beyond, construct a tier 4 rocket. Oh, man. Oh, look how big it is as well. I love that the rockets just get more and more grand each time. Like, can you remember the tier 1 rocket? Can you remember what that looked like? Look at this. This is insane. Right, so it needs fueling, and we also need a waystone. Where shall we get a waystone from? I think we've already stolen the one from the train yard, right? Yeah, the one from the train yard's already been nicked. We could steal one from the coal mine, maybe. Let's take the green arrow. Green arrow away. So I got 2.6 tons per acre on my wheat. Oof. Is that good or bad? I'm not good with yields, to be honest with you. That's your total figure for Harvest 2026. It's bad. Okay. Awful. I thought that'd probably be the case, you know, given the horrendous weather we've been having. I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay, slight problem. There is a train already in the station, which means I can't get close enough to safely disembark from the train. There we go, just nick that. So, it's not been a good year then, Sophie. How unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Like, genuinely, that is, I think, the best thing that I've built on this entire series of Create at Astra. What a beautiful, beautiful loco. Just gorgeous. Okay, what's the fuel situation, actually? Not good, is it, as I remember? Was it... wait, how did we refine fuel again? The issue is because our land is over the value threshold for government farming assistance levy, we don't get a penny of help. Oh, yeah, that's a piss take as well. Like, we are going to be in a very serious food scarcity crisis very soon because of the, like, continual increase in global temperatures. At a time like this, we need to be helping out all farmers, you know, rather than being like, oh, sorry, you're over the threshold, we can't give you any financial assistance. All farmers should be getting help at this time when we've got such a real threat of food scarcity. Like, lower yields year on year, hotter summers that are just completely killing off any veg, any kind of crop that can be sold. It's insane to me that we're still being like, oh, well, you don't get any help because your farm is worth too much money. Back sort of, meeting's done, just going to take George out real quick. No worries, Max, no worries. Where's the oil field, by the way? It's that one there, isn't it? Honestly, I kind of like having the render distance this low, because it is very atmospheric. It's very cool to see these giant islands just slowly fade in as you approach. It's quite cool. Okay, can we just bucket this time? We can, but that then gets rid of it. Let's hope that's enough. Also, I should collect the other boat. Why did we leave this here? That's the thing, I'll be dead straight with you. Our land is worth 2.3 mil, but it's been owned by my family for over 170 years. Again, like, I don't think the value of the land should really enter into it at this stage. You know, when we're dealing with such terribly, like, such historically low yields, and we need every single ounce of grain that we can get. Like, all land is equally valuable right now. We need literally every square inch of arable field that we can get to grow as much crop as possible, because yields are getting lower and lower, right? Now's not the time to be saying, right, well, this land value is too high for us to be able to give you a levy or whatever. Like, at a time like this, the government needs to be giving all farmers the resources that they need to be able to harvest, you know, whatever scrap that they can. It's just a terrible time to be a farmer, you know. And I think when it's a terrible time to be a farmer, that has a knock-on effect to where it's a terrible time to be somebody who eats food. You know, if farmers aren't making food, if farmers aren't growing crops, what are we eating? How do we survive if farmers are losing their livelihoods year on year, and the government is just crossing their arms and being like, well, your net worth is XYZ, so we're not going to give you any assistance. I'm just like, now's not the time, right? Now's not the time. Do we have a refinery? Where's our fuel refinery? There. Okay. Who's ready? Who is ready to go to our next planet? Because it is time. It is now time. I'm going to sleep first because I want to see this a bit more clearly. I want to launch in the daytime. Let's see where we end up, shall we? Okay. Is there any music that would be appropriate? No. Let's have chirp, why not? Here we go! We're launching! Where will we end up? I genuinely do not know. I don't know where the next planet is, but we are off. I'm so excited. Shut up, Minecraft background music. I can't hear the music disc. Where to next? Where are we going? Oh. Holy shit. Wait. Oh my god, we've unlocked loads of new planets. We can go to Mercury, Jupiter, and Ceres. We can now go to Glacio in the Proxima Centauri system. We can leave the solar system. My god. But where do we need to go? Where do we need to go for the next set of resources, right? I'm gonna quickly Google it. Add Extendra Tier 5 rocket. Okay. Oh, there's no wiki for Ad Extendra. The thing is, if we go to Jupiter, and that's not where we were supposed to go, we gotta build an entirely new Tier 5 rocket. I suppose we could just cheat one in. Let's go to... I mean... Where should we go? Mercury or Jupiter? Mercury, closest planet to the Sun. Very small, very rocky. Jupiter, massive gas giant. Very strong gravity. No solid surface, so we'll be descending to the core. Which sounds more... I think Jupiter sounds more exciting, more interesting. Mercury, I feel like Mercury's just going to be exactly the same as the Moon, right? Like, it's just a big ball of rock. I think Jupiter's going to be more interesting. Let's go to Jupiter. Here we go. Here we go. We are landing on Jupiter. Uranus, says Sophie. We can't go there yet. We've landed. We are on Jupiter, and look at this. The gravity is so strong that we can only jump like a quarter of a block. Which means we actually can't climb up. We can't go upwards. We can only go downwards unless we have stairs or slabs to climb up blocks. Now that is unique. I think that's a really cool twist on things. Maybe the best option is to start by going downwards and seeing what we can find. There is a thing called a gravitic anomalizer. Oh, no, it's called a gravity normalizer, sorry. I was getting confused with something else. With the gravity normalizer, you can set gravity to whatever level you want. So we could set it to Earth level gravity, and that'd allow us to then, you know, do whatever we need to do. And they're actually not too expensive either, to be honest. But this is Jupiter. What's here? I'm kind of scared because of the fact that we can't climb up. We can only go downwards. How is that going to translate when we start finding resources that we need? There's Jupiter coal. All of the planets have coal, by the way, which I don't think is necessarily realistic because coal is carbon, and carbon doesn't really exist anywhere else in the solar system without life. So, but then again, there is life on all of these planets in the mod, so I guess it does make sense. Oh. Right. Problem. Slight problem. So what happened there was, we were digging straight down, which you should never do in Minecraft, and we dug into a cave, and because the gravity on Jupiter is so strong, it just pulled us down so quickly that we died. Well. Don't think that was supposed to happen. No, I don't think that was supposed to happen either, STFC. I am going to cheat. At this point, I'm going to give myself another tier 5 rocket. We'll head up there. A tier 4 rocket, sorry. We'll head up there and collect our things. And we'll try not to let that happen again. Very unfortunate business. Whoops. You know, for want of a better word. Oh shit, I've put a hole in the runway. Okay. Let's get back up there. See, I didn't have time to put down the waystone either. Which obviously caused problems. If we had a waystone, we could have just teleported straight back there, but I didn't get a chance to put that down. The question is now, we've got about an hour and 45 minutes left. Will we be able to unlock the next tier of rocket? Now that we know that each tier of rocket unlocks multiple planets, the focus needs to be how do we get to the next tier of rocket, right? So we need to get a tier 5 rocket now. Can we do that before the end of the stream? I think we could. I certainly hope so. But yeah, there's only one way to find out, really, isn't there? Oh, nighttime on Jupiter. Scary. Right, jump down the death hole. Get all our stuff back and switch back to survival. Right. And immediately, I can see stuff there that we need. Wait. Oh, thank God I had the wrong backpack on. I thought it had completely cleared my backpack. Oh, Jesus. Don't ever do that to me again. Good God. Okay. Let's make some Jupiter cobblestone slabs, which we can then use to climb. Ta-da! See, that's cool. That's a nice mechanic. That's a nice little gimmick. This is what I was saying earlier. I'd like the planets to be a little bit more unique, like having certain obstacles. And I like the obstacle of having to make slabs to climb up blocks, because you can't jump. That's cool. But this is our next resource. It is called Juperium. Makes sense. And I'm going to presume that a tier 6 rocket, a tier 5 rocket, sorry, is, wait. Yes, Juperium is required for a tier 5 rocket. Okay. So it's going to be the same again. We're going to need 69 nice pieces of Juperium. And then we are also going to need 15 calorite, 15 ostrum, 15 desh, and a whole shitload of steel. But we can do that. We can easily do that. Oh my God, that is... Jupiter's kind of terrifying. How many tiers of rocket are there? There's 11 tiers altogether. I think only 3 tiers from Ad Astra, but then the rest are from Ad Extendra. Oh, look at the diamonds everywhere, man. I am curious to see how much fall damage actually affects you on Jupiter. Let's do a little bit of a climb and see like how much damage we get from falling. Oh. Okay, 4 blocks isn't enough to do damage. This definitely would be. And also bear in mind, we do need to be able to get back to base. In fact, maybe this would be a good place to put down the waystone. God, we need music. We need music. It's too quiet here. Let's have Relic. Oh, I remember this one. Oh. We also can't mine anything that's on the ceiling because we can't build a nerd pole here. This is cool. I like this. I really like this. This is... I'm glad we came to Jupiter. I genuinely feel like this is what I was talking about earlier. With I think it'd be better if each planet had a kind of unique mechanic to it. Technically, it's not unique because there's other planets with strong gravity as well, which we'll get to later, but this is the first planet we've been to so far where I have to change up my gameplay, you know, where I have to change how I explore. And I think that's really cool. I'm not seeing a lot of Duperium, unfortunately. Oh! Oh! Oh, we do not want to get stuck with the Duperium gravel here. The Jupiter sand, sorry. See, I can see patches of it on the ceiling, but we can't get up to the ceiling. Oh, I'm out of slabs. Make some more. Okay, we're back to the waystone. That's good. I don't want to get too deep because I feel like it's gonna be almost impossible to get out of a deep hole on a planet like this where the gravity's really strong. But I'm not seeing any more Duperium about, and we've only got 31 so far. I mean, I think we just got to go deeper underground, right? I don't think there's any other way about it. It's just going to be so hard to get back to the surface. Ooh. Okay, there's a good amount over there. Oh, here's a good place to test the fall damage. Oh, you see how quickly we fall? Holy shit. There we go. That's what we like to see. Does the heavy gravity apply to the items as well? It looks like it. It looks like they do fall quicker. Let's have another record. Okay, 57, we're getting there. Oh, again, on the ceiling. If only we could get up to the ceiling. Oh, I'm out of slabs again. We are really cutting it fine with the slabs. I guess we can just make infinitely many more, you know. I'm not sure how we're going to find our way back to the base. I need stone to make slabs. Thank you. Or would stairs be better maybe this time? Let's try stairs. They're more expensive, but they might be more useful because they're a bit more compact. If this is a dead end, it's a dead end, isn't it? There's nothing up here. Bollocks. God, I've only got 23% oxygen left as well. I reckon we could probably get to that. Let's make some slabs with the... No, let's make some stairs with the Venus stone. That's it. That's 67. We need 69 plus 15 to make the next tier of rocket. So that's actually a total of 74. If we can just find like one more cluster of it, we'll probably get enough. Question, I've noticed that Mega Rocker is VIP. How does one become a VIP 2? I believe it's the first... Oh no, wait. VIP. Oh, I think that's a badge that I give out, isn't it? That's a badge that I can choose to give out. I think when I first got affiliated, I just handed out the badges to like whoever happened to be watching the stream at the time, because you get like 5. You can make 5 people VIP or something like that. But maybe we could come up with a system for it to like vote for people to be VIP or something like that. Oh yeah, you can't be a mod and a VIP at the same time. That's true, because it's like a role that interrupts. You know, it's a role that conflicts with a moderator or admin role. I think you're right on that, STFC. I'm no VIP, says Mega Rocker. But you are, Mega Rocker. You are. You're a valued P. P being person. Also, it didn't put down a waypoint when I placed the waystone, so I don't actually know where the waystone is, and now I've got to try and find my way back. Oh wait, no, yeah, Mega Rocker is a mod, right? No, wait. No, Mega Rocker's not a mod. So yeah, it does conflict. You can either be a mod or a VIP, but it won't let you be both. I'm a rocker, lol. True, true. Oh, do I have anything else I can make stairs with? I can't make stairs or slabs with netherrack. Oh my god, I've just realised my oxygen is getting really low. I'm at 3% oxygen. I think the waystone's this way. It is. Look, the slabs are here. The slabs are here. Right. Where is it? Where's my waystone? I'm dead. I've run out of oxygen. God, this was going so well, too. Where is the waystone, just out of interest? It's really annoying that for some reason it's not placing markers where I put down waystones, because it normally does. It's supposed to do that. But it hasn't been doing. Somewhere over here, right? No. Oh, wait, yeah. There, okay. Again, I don't understand why it didn't put down a marker. Back to Ashbury Industries. And back to survival. Okay, let's get this Duperium pressed. And smelted and everything else. We're also going to need 10 more calorite. We got enough Desh. We got enough Ostrom. We're going to need 15 plates of each. But again, we do still need 10 more calorite. Oh, we can't press duperium. So, do we... Ah. I think we have to use a compressor from Astra. That's unfortunate. Because we don't have one. We've still got an hour and a half, though. We could still do this. If we can make a compressor, we could still make the next tier of rocket before the end of the stream. I'm confident we can get a tier 5 rocket sorted. First things first, I need to get 10 more calorite. So I'm going to put on my spacesuit and I'm going to go back to Venus. And I'm going to try and get 10 more pieces of that. This is cool. Whoa, no, whoa, what? What? Why was I taking damage then? I don't understand. Oh, it's acid rain. Oh shit! It's fucking acid rain on Venus. Of course, of course. It's literally raining sulfuric acid on Venus right now. Okay, let's not go to Venus at this particular moment in time. Then let's wait for that to pass, and in the meantime, we will build a compressor. Oh, that's very cheap. Okay, probably don't need that much. And any wooden plank. Do we have oak planks? We do. Good. Yeah, thanks for that, STFC. No worries. Okay, so 2 pistons. And what else was it? 6 iron ingots. Right. Easy. Electrical connector needs to be hooked up to... Well, we need another electrical connector, first of all. We don't have any electrical connectors. How do we make one? 3 copper nuggets, 3 andesite alloy. We don't have any andesite alloy. Okay, that's, again, probably enough. There we go, whip up a few electrical connectors. Oh, we also need copper wire though, don't we? Where do we get copper cable? I forget. Or it is copper wire. By sawing copper sheets. Okay. Okay, there's our copper wire. Hook that up, and we got a working compressor, which should be able to compress this deuterium. There we go! Ta-da! Okay, tier 5 rocket on the way. It'll take a while. So while it's doing that, I'm going to sleep, because I think if we sleep, it'll reset the weather, and then we'll be able to go back to Venus. See, why couldn't there have been acid rain earlier? This is exactly what I was talking about. I wanted each planet to have a unique gimmick. Why have you waited this long to give me the acid rain? Sorry, everybody. YouTube bot. Like, why have you not given me the acid rain until much too far into this? Oh, there was calorite literally right beneath my feet. Nice. Only 3, though. We need at least 10. That's it. Perfect. Now, the question is, will we have enough steel? Because I don't think we will. I think we've run out of steel at this point. We've only got 12 steel plates left. That means we will have to get the trains running again. We've got time, though. We've got over an hour. We can do this. Oh wait, we also need to make 6 blocks of ostrum. Don't forget that. Or deuterium. Whatever. We got our 6 blocks. We have got enough to make the nose cone and the fins, I think. Yep. So we got the rocket fins, we got the nose cones, and we got the Duperium, but we are going to need more steel plates. So, let's move the green arrow out of the way, and let's get the trains up and running again. And we got another bot, if you wouldn't mind dealing with that, STFC. And I will reset the on-screen chat again. Thank you very much. See, we're getting better at this now. We're getting much more efficient at dealing with the bots, you know, quickly and concisely. Okay. Now, it has just occurred to me that we have removed all the waypoints. We've removed the waystone from the coal mine, so we're going to have to manually go over to the coal mine to get the train running. We do still have a waystone to the iron mine, so that's good. But there's going to be a lot of walking happening. Okay, which one of you's got the schedule? Neither of you have got the schedule? Where's it gone? Bet it's in the vault, isn't it? How do we get a schedule out of the vault? Will a list filter work for that? Can we just put in any schedule and it'll pull whatever it can? Yes, okay, good. We got 3 schedules in there. 1 for the factory to the iron mine. Oh, 2 for the factory to the iron mine and 1 factory to the coal mine. Okay. I mean, in theory, we could switch the trains around if we wanted to. This train has previously been going to the iron mine, but they are completely interchangeable. We could make this train go to the coal mine and make the other train go to the iron mine if we wanted to. But no, I think we'll keep things as they are for now. Take us to the iron mine, will you? Is it going to kick me out when we go through the portal? I can't remember if it does or not. It doesn't. If you're seated, it doesn't kick you out. Right. Oh, we seem to have lost the rest of the train. Oh no, we haven't. It's just turned invisible. It is still here. You can see that it's interfacing. The train's here. It just hasn't rendered in, and also the collision's gone on it. But it is interfacing. Look, you can see that it's loading diesel, and etc. etc. We do need to turn the chunk loader back on up here though, because I turned off all the chunk loaders off when we were having the lag problems before. Why is there a brass casing missing from there? Weird. Okay, turn... Oh no, they are loaded. So, are we drilling? Oh, I've not got my goggles on, have I? Take my night vision goggles off and put on my... Oh, my engineer's goggles are back at base. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I need to go back to base, get my engineer's goggles. And also a brass casing. There we go. Pop those on. That's it. Back over to the iron mine. Okay, we are drilling. Good, good, good. And I've got a spare block of brass casing to repair this gap. Right, there we go. This button's not hooked up to anything. We can't make the lift go back down. It's okay, the train will do its thing, I'm sure. We won't need to worry about that. We do now have to walk all the way to the coal mine, though. In fact, no, we could use the handcart. Yes, let's take the handcart. Oh, it's happening again. But this time on YouTube, which means I have to deal with it myself. God, this thing's so slow, but it's quicker than walking. An hour and 10 minutes to go. We can do it. We can absolutely do it. Thought that might happen. It didn't derail this train, though, so... Ooh. Oh, the texture's changed. I quite like that. I quite like that. The texture of the brown loco metal that I used for this truck has been changed, but I actually quite like that. That's quite a nice. It's quite a nice look to it. Cool. Very cool. Anyway, you can move again now. Let me make sure the chunk's loaded. Do you think we'll get to another planet before the end? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, those chunks weren't loaded. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. Okay, let's just ride back to the factory first of all. We need to make sure the chunks at the other end are loaded. Also, there's no seat for me inside this train, so I'm probably going to get knocked out like that. Shit. So the iron mine, the chunks at the iron mine aren't actually loaded. We need to make sure they are. What the hell just happened there? What are you playing at, chat? Not chat as in the people in the chat, as in the actual chat box itself. I don't know what just happened there. All of the spam messages suddenly reappeared. Right, I should be careful because this is now a live railway, right? Like the trains are now active on this line, so I just need to watch my step. Oh, there it goes. God, it's fast. Okay, so we need to teleport to the iron mine. We need to make sure those chunks are loaded because they actually weren't before. There we go. Now back to Astra Industries, and hopefully we should start to see something happening in the factory before long. This tank's got plenty in it. Ooh. I can hear machinery, but I think that's just the... That's just the generator downstairs. I don't think the factory... I don't think the processor's working right now. Oh, there is coal and steel here, though, so what's happening? Ah, these are so filled with coal dust that the iron can't get through. See, the thing is, I really need to redesign this machine. It's got so many problems that cause a lot of inefficiencies. But we should be producing steel again now. And yeah, lots of byproducts, as always. But the main thing is that we get enough steel to make the Tier 5 rocket. Why was that held for review? What was held for review, Sophie? Steel... 8 steel ingots. Okay, it's a start. It's a start. We just got to be patient and wait for the trains to come in. Can't say in chat? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Maybe that's why it was held for review. Okay, there's our standard iron tanks. We need a bit more steel to be able to make the steel tanks. I suppose we could manually feed some iron and coal into the machine, right? Since we got plenty of it. Like iron in particular, we've got stacks and stacks of iron that's not really being used right now, so let's go and grab a few. That's better. Here comes the steel. We're still going to need quite a lot more than that. But we're getting there, we're getting there. The trains are running again now. It's just going to take a while for them to come back, you know, fully loaded. Any minute now, we'll see one zooming across the bridge there, I hope. Okay, there's our 2 steel tanks, which we then upgrade to dash tanks. Which we then upgrade to Ostrom tanks. Which we then upgrade to Calorite tanks. Which we then upgrade to Juperium tanks. Hey, okay. Last ingredient then is the Juperium engine. Which obviously is a Calorite engine, Ostrom engine, dash engine, steel engine frame. Or engine, yeah, yeah, it is an engine frame. Okay, and we're out of steel. We need more steel. Oh, wow. Okay, we've now got 134 steel. That's good. We need like way more fans. I think 5's enough. Okay, steel engine. Oh. No. Dash engine. Ostrom engine. Calorite engine. Juperium engine! Hey! That is everything we need. We can now make a tier 5 rocket. But before we do, there's a few things that I need to clear out of my inventory, because I've got a lot of shit in here that I don't really need. So, first of all of the sand, like the Jupiter sand in particular, we don't need any of that shit in there. We also aren't gonna need... We might need some Venus cobblestone. I mean, we do have all the music discs, you know. We could put the music discs in a separate backpack, maybe. We do have a second backpack here. Let's take all the music discs out. That frees up a lot of space. And then let's put them in here. Okay, we don't need magma, we don't need gravel, don't need dirt. Oh my god, they're pretty relentless on YouTube today, aren't they? Okay, just clear all of that out of the way. And I'm gonna go ahead and sleep again. Okay, so we got our engine parts. I mean, well, we got our rocket parts. We need a waystone, which we're going to have to steal one again. And we need more fuel. Where else can we steal a waystone from? I guess the copper mine, actually. There doesn't need to be a waystone at the copper mine. The copper mine's not even in use right now. We haven't even set it up yet. So there's no reason at all. If you're ever in Brackley in the east of England, I recommend my local Chinese called Paradise Gardens. They make amazing Chinese food. Nice one. Thanks for the recommendation, Sophie. My local Chinese is pretty nice. Oh, okay. I'll never get over seeing that. I really want to get that on passenger trains. No, I don't want to relocate it. I want to pick it up. How do I pick it up? There we go. Ugh, flying. And then, oh, we also need more fuel, don't we? God damn. That stopped working, I don't know why. Okay, we gotta go and get more crude oil so that we can make more fuel. And then we just need more oxygen. We're ready to go. Like, the next 10 minutes or so, we should be getting the next tier of rocket built and launched. And thinking about all the planets that we've unlocked at this point, remember, we don't necessarily have to visit all of the planets yet. The first step is unlocking all of the planets. And we've now unlocked Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, the Moon, that's 5, Jupiter, Ceres, and Glacier. We've unlocked 8 different planets / moons so far. There's only 10 to go. And we're going to build a tier 5 rocket. There's 11 tiers of rocket in total, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 5 more rockets to build after this one. And once we built all 5 of those, we can go anywhere. We can visit all the planets, which is incredible. It is exciting to be finally making progress again and finally feeling like we are going to start to finish up this mod pack soon. Ironically, I've really enjoyed the mod pack today because it's been really fun exploring Jupiter and, you know, getting all the machinery back up and running. I'm actually kind of enjoying it again. But no, my mind's made up at this point. The decision's been made. You know, I want to get this mod pack wrapped up as quickly as I can so that we can move on to other things. The experience has been great. But my god, am I ready to move on to another mod pack now. Accidentally got a bucket of water there. Should we have another roll call before we build the next tier of rocket? Everybody who's watching right now, leave a comment. Let us know that you were here on the day that we launched our tier 5 rocket. I mean, literally, the text will appear on screen, so you will be, you know, people will be able to watch back the VOD in years to come and see that you were here. So let everyone know that you were here. Sophie and STFC were here. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I'm always here. That's true. That's true. I love my regulars. You know me. So I'm guessing we're going to unlock Saturn next. I'm guessing the next tier of rocket will be Saturn, right? I feel like that's pretty much a guarantee. Oh, and it's been completely ruined by a YouTube subscriber bot again. It's okay, because we'll do another roll call before I actually launch the rocket. So don't worry, you'll get another chance to get your name on the screen before we launch. I guess free YouTube subscribers H5F just wanted to remind everyone that they were here. The bots were here. They certainly were. They've been here. Shout out to the real regulars, the bots. showing up every single stream without fail. Okay, if I get one more bucket... There we go. That's enough to fuel the next 2 tiers of rocket. I'm happy with that. Refill the oxygen. There we go, 1.78k. No, we'll fill it completely just to be safe. We don't know how long we're going to be on this next planet, do we? There we go. Okay. It's time. And it's nighttime again. It always seems to be nighttime. But it's not late enough to sleep yet. Okay, launch... no, I didn't want to go to the gold mine. I wanted to go to the launch site. Thank you. Maxa. Very proud of that, by the way. That logo. Okay, here we go. Putting together the Tier 5 rocket. There it is. Enough space for everyone. Craft a Tier 5 rocket. We never built the big platform that takes the rockets out to the launch pad or anything like that, but, you know, that ship sailed. That ship sailed. This is ground control to Major Tom. Thank you, Sophie. This is, now's your real chance, okay? The rocket's about to launch. Now is your chance. Put a message in the chat. Let us know that you were here. Anybody who's watching right now on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, wherever you're watching, look at the size of this rocket. Pop a comment in the chat. Let us know that you were here for the Tier 5 rocket launch. Here we go. We're going. We're off. Where will we end up next? And of course the bots have ruined it again. Fuck you. That's it. Unruin it, Sophie. Unruin it. Quick, spam a load of emojis. Spam a load of space emojis now. Stat. Get Saul Pogs in the chat. We're in space! Okay. Solar system. Saturn. Saturn is our next planet. Are you ready? Let's touch down. Pappy Chuckle's still here as well. Thank you, Pappy. We're on Saturn, a planet with rings. Another one with very strong gravity, so we're going to have to be very careful. Ooh, it's dark here. Oh! We can jump a full block. The gravity is... Has Saturn got the same gravity as Earth? No way. It is dark. I think it's the middle of the day. Oh, we can't put a sleeping bag down out here. I don't think I like Saturn. What if we turn the render distance up? We've had it down for the whole stream. Let's double the render distance to 16 chunks and see what we can see. You can't see space because the atmosphere's too thick, so... And I'm guessing there aren't any structures on Saturn. There weren't any on Jupiter. Although there has to be some kind of dungeon, because how else would we find the Saturn globe? Every planet has a globe that you can collect. Which means there has to be a dungeon on every single planet, right? So somewhere out here, somewhere on Saturn, there is a dungeon. But where? Who knows? It is a very, very dark planet at the surface. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this terrain? Jesus. Cronian Gaslands is the biome, by the way. We got Saturn sand. God, they really aren't letting up today, are they? What have I done? What have I done today, specifically? Oh. The gravity is slightly higher than Earth. You can feel it a little bit when you walk. Like, whenever I walk off the edge of the block, I can feel that I'm falling just a little bit quicker. So the gravity is slightly stronger than Earth, but it's good enough that you can... Like, it's weak enough that you can jump a full block. Oh, but also, look at this. 2 blocks is enough to cause fall damage. Weird. What a strange planet. And I always loved Saturn. I always thought Saturn was the most beautiful planet externally, but I guess, you know... I guess beauty's only skin deep. There's no sign of any structures. Like, I'm not seeing any evidence of any kind of dungeon or anything like that. It's like that bit in the SpongeBob film where the road goes down. Honestly, it is. Yeah, that just massive drop-off. Look at the terrain here. Have I got my spyglass? Oh, I don't have a spyglass with me. That's a shame. But look at the size of these cliffs. Jesus. Those are some mad steep cliffs. Look at that. Holy shit. It's certainly different. We need to find caves, though. If we're going to find whatever resource we need from this planet, we need to find caves. We're already... we've already used a quarter of our oxygen, so... Ooh. I think that's what we're looking for. Satellite. Ah, clever, clever. I appreciate the pun. So this is satellite, which is only found on Saturn, so it's weird that it's called Saturn satellite ore. That implies that it's also found on other planets. But I guess we need 74 of these to build the next tier of rocket. It's weird that it's lifeless, you know. I think there's something about the fact that there's no life here at all. Like on Mars and the Moon, there's aliens everywhere, but on Jupiter and Saturn, there's no life anywhere on the planet. It's just, you are literally alone. You are alone on a planet that's 100 times the size of Earth. That's at the surface. Jupiter's... I think Jupiter's surface area is roughly 100 times Earth's. Oh, there's lava. Saturn has lava. Right. Jesus. Why does this guy keep coming back? Just out of interest. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the same person who got banned a few weeks ago. I think just before we took our break, there was this person who turned up and started like harassing Sophie just completely out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure that all of those kind of comments that we've received in the last couple of weeks are just the same person on all accounts, because we keep getting messages that have got very similar wording to them. You know what I mean? I'm fairly convinced it's the same guy who keeps creating alt accounts. But the messages don't even appear in the chat, so if you're not a moderator, you won't even see it anyway. He whispered me, says Sophie. Oh, it's definitely the same guy then. It's the same guy, just creating alt accounts. I think that, genuinely, I think that's like the 4th or 5th time that an account has just popped up and said that exact same thing and then been removed. Account's 2 minutes old now. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Just keeps popping back up and trying again on an alt account. But it's like, what are you actually achieving? Because your message doesn't even appear on screen. None of the viewers are going to see it unless you're a moderator. Nobody's going to see that message. So you're doing literally nothing. You're achieving nothing other than wasting your own time setting up an account just for that. Like, imagine taking the time to register a new Twitch account just to then go to somebody's live stream and post a bunch of messages that aren't even going to show up in the chat and then get banned. I mean, to each their own, I guess. You know, if that's what helps you make it through the day. Aha. God, it is so dark on this planet. And I've noticed that satellite is much rarer than any of the resources on the other planets so far. Like, I've found very little of it. Looks to be a decent amount up there, though. Oh, there's another one. It's like whack-a-mole. You whack them down, but they just keep coming back up. And they are vermin, so it's like whack-a-mole in more ways than one, really. Oh, the fall damage. I'm not getting used to the fall damage. Very exaggerated fall damage. It's weird because the gravity is similar to Earth, so you don't think about it. But then you fall more than 2 blocks and you get fall damage. Okay, 49. Ow. I am going to be setting up Nightbot on YouTube soon, by the way, which will deal with the spam comments on YouTube. The only platform that doesn't have a bot, as far as I can find, is Kick. If anyone does know of a bot that can do that on Kick, because Seribot's not on Kick, it's on Twitch only. Nightbot can do YouTube. But yeah, if there's a bot that does the same thing for Kick, let me know. Basically just a bot that automatically deletes comments by bots. Oh, I fell down. Right, I didn't realise I'd fallen down. Ah! Okay, the sand collapsed on me and made me take fall damage. There's a website called Kickbot, says STFC. Okay. I will have a look. $59. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. If we can get to 74, then we'll have enough to make the next tier of rocket. Well, actually, no, we only need 69 to make the next tier of rocket. We need 74 to make the tier after that. What number again, Saul? Yes, we do need 69 pieces of satellites to make a tier 7 rocket. A tier 6 rocket, sorry. Each tier of rocket requires 69 of whatever item, you know, whatever metal it is from the previous planet. So you can thank the developers of the mod for that. Okay, we got 65. So we're getting there. We're getting close. Just need a bit more. A little bit more. Oh, I remember this lava, so we've already been this way. Where have we not been yet, then? I remember coming along this this cave here. It's lucky that the oxygen tank gives you, like, just enough oxygen to get the resources that you need to then make the next tier of rocket. Like, by the time we found the last couple of pieces up there, we'll have just enough oxygen to then get back to base. I think that's quite convenient. Oh. Oh, cool. The light's going all over the place again. Not sure why. Okay, we got 70. Again, if we can get 4 more, then that'll be enough for the tier 8, the tier 7 rocket as well. And that saves us coming back here to get more, you know, to get more of this when we need to do the tier 7. But then we will need to come here to get stuff for the tier 8, 9, 10, 11. We're obviously going to have to come back here. I think for now, that'll do. Let's head back to base. Let's get this satellite smelted. Oh. And let's look at the situation with our other materials. Oh, we need 1 Duperium. We're short by 1 Duperium, 4 Ostrum, 15 Calorite. We got enough Desh. You know what I'm thinking? We've still got 20 minutes. Could we do it? Could we actually do it? I think we could. I think we could, and I'm gonna try. Okay. I absolutely need to lock in right now. I'm locking in. We've got to get We got to go back to Jupiter to get 1 more piece of Juperium. We got to go back to Mars to get 4 pieces of Ostrum. We got to go back to Venus to get 15 pieces of Calorite. We've already got the dash. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go for it. This would be insane. If we can get a 3rd rocket built today, that would be ridiculous. Where'd you keep all the globes as you're collecting them? We haven't collected any globes yet. You have to find those in dungeons. But we're gonna put them in the museum. We're gonna have them have a globe like outside each exhibit in the museum. Aha, cave. God, I forgot how bright Venus was. Like, Saturn was just so ridiculously dark, I forgot how bright and vibrant it was here on Venus. Ooh, ouch. What's everyone's favourite chocolate bar? Says Sophie. Snickers. I love Snickers. I fucking love them. By a mile, it's gotta be. Sorry if that sounded a little bit too aggressively defensive of Snickers, but they are just so good. It's the perfect amount of stuff in a chocolate bar. Because we had this conversation before. You may remember in Monday's stream last week, we had a conversation about chocolate bars that do too much. Snickers does the perfect amount. It's got nuts, it's got some nougat, it's got a bit of caramel. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. No notes, 10 out of 10. At the moment, Whisper Gold. I like a Whisper Gold. Honestly, I think I prefer an original Whisper, though. I think I'd have to say a classic Whisper over Whisper Gold. Do you eat the Snickers with the veins pointed down? No, I don't, Pappy. Okay. Oh, Jupiter. I forgot how dark Jupiter was as well. Oh, wait. We had the night vision on last time, didn't we? I completely forgot to put the night vision back on. Right. I might have misjudged Saturn. I might have judged Saturn too harshly. My favourite used to be Time Out, but Cadbury doesn't taste right anymore. No, that is true. That's true. Cadbury tastes different today, and it not for the better. I mean, they all changed their recipe like a few years back, right? To have much less... I think much less cocoa in it, so like there's less actual chocolate in it or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what they changed, but it changed and it was bad. Oh. Don't do that. There used to be a Cadbury's bar with dried raspberry chunks, crunchy biscuit pieces and nuts. Oh, I don't think I've tried that one. Less milk, more palm oil, that's it. Oh my god, that nearly killed me. Holy shit, the fall damage on Jupiter is no joke. But look at this. We could actually do this. I think we could pull this off. Oh yeah, the Juperium needs to be pressed in there as well, right? Okay. Okay, we got the calorite, we got the ostrum, we got the desh, we need one Juperium. And then we need a shitload of steel. I really did not think we'd be doing this today. I really did not think... I mean, I knew we were going to try and make as much progress as possible. But building 3 rockets, I didn't think we'd do it. I did not... We're actually going to do it. We're actually going to get a 3rd rocket launched. Man. Oh, that's not right. What was Oh, first of all, we need the nose cone and the fins, right? Let's not forget to make those before we do anything else. Nose cone, fins. We got the satellite blocks. Ooh, we actually might not have enough here, because I think we need 6 fans. Okay, we got the 6 fans, but then we need an additional 5. I think we only need 5 more steel. Because we make our 2 regular oxygen tanks. Oh no! We need 15 steel. Let's go and see what the steel situation is. I still haven't seen a train come by. But I just have to assume that they're running. Wait. I heard a press. I heard a press going off. I don't see anything, but I swear I heard... Unless that was... No, that was the... That was the biodiesel generator, wasn't it? Is it going to take a long time to find all the globes? I have no idea how long that's going to take, to be honest with you. But we'll find out. Okay, there's your steel engine. Dash engine, Ostrom engine, Calorite, Duperium, and satellite engine. Okay. Ooh, we're still going to need a tiny bit more steel. There's our Dash tanks. Ostrom tanks. Calorite tanks. Duperium tanks. We're 1 stick short. Satellite tanks. And with that, we have everything we need for a tier 6 rocket. We've already got the fuel. We just need some oxygen and a waypoint, a waystone to take with us. Who's ready? Who's ready for another rocket launch? The 3rd one of today's stream. We are really checking them off the bucket list today. And I hoped we would. With the amount of progress we've made today, think how much we could make next time. Now that we've got into the loop, now that we've got the core gameplay loop nailed down, land on the planet, collect the resources, build the next rocket, and go to the next one. There are only 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are only 5 tiers of rocket left to build after this one. We could, potentially, we could build all 5 of those in the next stream. We could get to the last planet in the next stream. And if we can do that, then in September, we can spend the entire month building the museum. That's the goal. That's what I'm aiming for. Next stream, our goal is going to be to get to the tier 11 rocket, the final tier. That's the plan. But, first of all, we do need to grab ourselves a waystone so that we can head up to the next planet. Let's go ahead and visit Kruarkart. Oh, this is our desert village. Yeah, this is absolutely miles away. We can't really take this waystone. Pillager village? Where's that? We could take this and then run back to Azurmures and use that waystone. That's what we'll do. Okay, heading north. Hey, Jesney, how you doing? They killed the Iron Golem. No. Sad. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready, everyone? Because it's about to happen. And I think the next planet... I think if you take a look at a map of the solar system, I think you'll find the next nearest planet after Saturn. It's a certain blue planet that's rotated quite extremely on its axis. Has a couple of rings, but they're not quite as visible as Saturn's. Got a few moons. You know what it is. You know the planet. You know what it's called. I do believe that is where we're going next. How are you, Ashendak? I'm very good, thank you, Jess. I'm very good because we are about to launch our third rocket of today's stream and unlock another new planet from Ad Astra. Wait, no, this isn't where the waystone is it? No, it's further north. It's there, it's that village there. Where are you from? I'm from Doncaster in South Yorkshire. It is Uranus. The next planet is Uranus. That's where we're going. That is the next planet from the sun. Genuinely a really interesting planet that unfortunately nobody takes seriously because of its name. So let's go and find out how interesting it is in the game, shall we? Because we're building our tier 6 rocket. Construct a tier 6 rocket. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Jess. Here we go. Here we go. What shall be the music for this one? Hold on. I feel like it has to be Stahl. I feel like there's only one piece of music in Minecraft that could capture Uranus, and it's Stahl. So here we go. Everybody, put your name in the chat. Let us know that you were here for the launch of our Tier 6 rocket. Here we go. We're off! We're off! Hey, Dagger's here, STFC's here. Sophie, of course, is here. I watched Saul go to Uranus. Of course, of course. Ready? There it is. There it is. Look at that. Let's touch down. Oh, and it stops the music. Oh, wait. Now Uranus is an ice giant, so does that mean we're going to have to deal with freezing temps? So we're going to have to build some kind of thermal plant or something to protect us? Structures! There's aliens! There's life on Uranus! You heard it here first, folks. We've literally landed right outside a Uranian base. Oh, it's cold. Uranus is cold. Uranus is covered with packed slushy ice. And yes, for maximum comedic effect, whenever I speak about this planet, I have to use its name. Every observation of this planet is going to be made in the form of Uranus is X. How do you manage stream with your work? This is my work, Jess. That's the great thing. I'm finally in a position where I can do this for a living. I don't make like millions off it or anything like that, but I became an affiliate on Twitch a couple of months ago. So I'm finally able to make something of this and kind of do it, not quite full time, but I do stream kind of like 4 or 5 times a week, and I also do videos and other content creation stuff. And it's amazing. It's amazing to be able to do this, you know. Uranus is covered in snow. Indeed it is, Sophie. Indeed it is. Let's have a look inside the uranium base. Oh, there's a spawner in here. Sulfur creeper? Uranium. Of course. Uranus is covered in uranium. Makes sense. Makes sense. And golden apples, apparently. And ice shards. Right, there's quite a lot of tat here, but what I'm really interested in is the uranium, right? How long have you been streaming? About 2 years altogether. I originally started back on TikTok in 2024, like July 2024. Then I started on YouTube in early 2025. I started on Kick kind of September. No, I started on Twitch about September last year, and then I started on Kick about 2 months ago. So TikTok is where I really got started, but Twitch is where I first got monetized and became an affiliate. So that's where like my main income from streaming comes from. But anyway, we're going to have to leave it here because it has gone 10 o'clock, but what an accomplishment today. We have visited 3 different planets. We've been to Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus. There's only one more official planet left in the solar system, that being Neptune, and then we got the dwarf planets. So, great stream, great fun. honestly, I've fallen in love with the mod pack again. Oh, train! Look! Train! Hey, we saw a train right at the end. Lovely. Anyway, I like the mod pack again. I've fallen back in love with it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was about the last few episodes, but today really feels like a return to form. Like, today I really enjoyed this mod pack again. And I haven't for a while. Like, if you've been keeping up, if you've been watching Create at Astra, the last 4 or 5 episodes, I have just not been feeling it. I've felt completely like I'm finished with this mod pack. And we are still gonna finish with this mod pack quite soon so that we can move on to other stuff. But today, for the first time in like 3 months, I actually enjoyed playing this mod pack again. I've really enjoyed this. It's been a great stream. We still have 5 tiers of rocket to build, which is incredible. So much more to do. But yeah, what a great stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. No matter what platform you joined on, it has been amazing. You trying to grow properly or just chilling with it? I'm trying to grow. I'm happy with where I am. I would like to grow a little bit. My goal is to... Well, my current goal is to get 20 recurring subs on Twitch, because then that's enough for me to get a guaranteed payout every month. I don't really have a goal beyond that. Like, I don't want to get 1 million followers or whatever, you know, 1,000 subscribers or yada yada yada. I just want to be able to... I just want it to be successful enough that I can kind of live comfortably off it, you know, that it makes me enough money that I can keep doing it and not worry about paying bills and stuff. That's, you know, as long as I can make a comfortable living off it, that's all that's my main goal, really. But yeah, before we finish up, I just want to mention the next stream will be Horror Wednesday. That'll be 4 hours, so 5 PM till 9 PM. We are going to finish Escape the Backrooms for definite, and then we're going to play some more Penumbra. So that's on Wednesday. Thursday is more Factorio and Satisfactory. Friday for Farming Sim, and Saturday for Game Night. There'll be more information on that coming in the near future. If you have enjoyed, you know, please do follow, subscribe, yada yada yada. If you would like to support me financially, consider becoming a supporter on Kick or Twitch for £5 a month, or you can become a Patreon supporter for £1 a month and get behind the scenes content from my video stuff. Thank you so much to everyone who already supports me, both financially and just by following and, you know, watching my streams. It's so appreciated. Thank you everyone who's been here today. Do we have a raid recommendation before I finish up? Let me have a quick look first and see if anyone that I'm following is live right now. No, nobody I am following is live right now, so if anybody has a raid recommendation, pop it in the chat now before we finish up. And one last time, obviously, I just want to thank you all again. It's been a really great stream. I've genuinely really enjoyed this. This is the first time I've properly enjoyed Minecraft Monday in at least a couple of months. So thank you so much, everyone. I always enjoy. Thank you, Sophie. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Okay, any raid recommendations? If not, I'll just end things here. This is your last chance. If you've got anyone that you would like me to raid, pop a message in the chat now. Otherwise, I'm going to end the stream here. No one's live that I follow. Okay, never mind then. Well, I guess we could just find a random channel that's playing Minecraft. Same category. Peppermint Keji is playing Stratosphere SMP, English, LGBTQIA+, Safe Space, Minecraft, SMP, Lesbian Streamer. Good, sounds good to me. I'll send you over to Peppermint KG. Thank you everyone for watching once again, and I will see you all later. Starting the raid now. Don't forget to sign up if you want to join the raid. Jess says, I'm a college student and a versatile artist as well, so I don't get enough time to manage. Oh, that is a shame, Jess. But you know, you're bettering yourself, you know, you're going to college. That's always a commendable thing to do. If you've enjoyed, join me on Wednesday.